There once was a dream world in which familiar friends, from the most heroic to the most villainous, lived together in harmony. However, as time passed, the forgetting set in, and the world fell into darkness until you arrived. You have the power to make it special again. With your help, this dream world can grow back into something magical. This is a place where you'll have no worries, where you'll wish time could get frozen, where you can find a friend in everyone, and feed your passions. A place where you can find yourself at home. This is a place where every day is a dream come true. This is Dreamlight Valley. There once was a dream world in which familiar friends, from the most heroic to the most villainous, lived together in harmony. However, as time passed, the forgetting set in, and the world fell into darkness until you arrived.
Hey guys, how's it going?
World in
I changed up our window today, as you can see. Hopefully my camera isn't too big. It does look a little bigger than normal, but I don't know. You guys will have to let me know. But I wanted to change it up because the camera and alerts and all that, they hide so much shit on the game windows. So game is separate now. And I do have another window that's similar to this. Made it a long time ago. And it's for the reacts. But I wanted one for, honestly, all the time. I'm just gonna say, yeah, it drives me insane when something cool happens and then you don't see it because of something blocking the screen. So Let me know if you guys like it. In that picture in the bottom left, I just took it like a minute ago. It's a Donald and Daisy, because I've had plushes of them for a while, but I always forget to take them out for the Disney stream. So yeah. Sally. Oh, there's Donald right there. I need a Goofy plush. Need the whole team here. Okay. Hades. We're starting in a weird area. I must have logged out over here. Usually I log out in the base area, but whatever. Check the stores. Whoa, why is that like on the floor? Oh, it's probably the Memory Mania crap.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
I don't see anything new yet. Might not be at this store. And it's been a couple of weeks since I logged in.
In case anybody's worried, you can
But the last time I did, we did mega work on the star path, so we should not be too behind. We'll look in a sec. I don't think I can bring it up, can I? Oh yeah, I can bring it up here. Yeah, 9:40. So we're doing pretty good. What's the time frame? 20 days. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing good on that. We're gonna finish that sucker up this week. Well, the week that's about to start. Okay, well, might as well go to Eternity since we're already doing this backwards. What's in the mail? Why do they mail you to tell you what's in the store? Like, oh look, the store, stares you in the face when you log in. You got 8 days of Memory Mania. I'll claim that. And cool. That Inside Out 2 thing, that is a repeated event that happened last year. So if you're watching on YouTube, that's in the description. I talk about it being a repeated. That's the portion that's the repeat. Not that any of you guys play this game, but... There's like 2 of you. And I'm being literal. Yeah. If there's a third, you're a person that doesn't normally join the stream.
Could I talk to you?
Yeah, as far as people that normally join the stream, there's 2 people. And those 2 people is, well, Arsenal's one.
Hello there.
I mean, I gotta go. Do my pets always come into the stores with me? I don't remember that. But yeah, anyway, Arsenal's one,
Hello.
and then
Aw,
Spooky, I
good.
believe, plays
Just so you know, I've got some
Disney,
new goods
and
in the
that
store.
is the only ones I know that actually play. Yeah.
I can't wait to meet everyone.
However, I feel like I've streamed it enough that there probably are some other people that have at least tried it out. They're probably just too ashamed to admit that they play it. And those people are probably my WoW people. Yeah. They like to pretend that they only play one game.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, well, that was a flop. Got anything new in the base one then? Did we load in today or what? I didn't put that there, right? That just appeared there? I see myself putting that right in the middle of the area.
I think living here is a marvelous opportunity. Good day to you.
That's a cute bed.
Hey! Ah, the sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
Right? The sun could never shine as bright as his money, let's be real. Okay. Well, there was one new item out of all 3 stores, jeez. But it was a pretty good item. I guess it will do. Oh boy, oh boy. You too, Donald. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's in the store, actually. Does this look cool? Because it looks pretty, but does it do anything? What happens with it? Like, it's probably interactive. And for things that are interactive, I wish they would have a little video that would show you. It better be fucking interactive if I spend $17.50 on it. Man, we need some moonstone shit. I don't even have that much. What did I buy the last time? Must have been pricey. I own those. Okay, well, at least I own most of this shit. I passed on Nana the last time. Okay, the rest is bundles, which are all owned. I don't know. There's nothing like super exciting to me that I don't already have. I'll ponder it. We might get the memory bundle. You're wishing. Oh, is that what it is? It takes over the. So you can use that as the wishing well? Oh, yeah, that is a 100% purchase then. Yeah, that is. I'll show you guys. That's this. This is a wishing well right here. So they're saying it would take over. Yeah, fuck it. Let's buy that right now. Okay, we'll get the bundle though. I want all the pretty balls in it. That is, it's pink in this window that you can't see my cursor, but pink in the big one. But then over at the right side in the small box, it's like, it's like purple. Okay, let's do it. Making me broke. Can you see my message? Because I'm not seeing other messages at the moment. That's because no one's here yet. I just started. And hello, Tristan. How's it going? Well, people might be on YouTube side. I never know with YouTube because, you know, lurkers are a thing. And, yeah, more people lurk on YouTube side than anything, I would think. But YouTube doesn't show names, so that's the biggest reason. Okay, so how would I replace this then? Oh, you probably can't replace the initial one.
This place really shows.
Yeah, because that's not one I placed myself, but yeah, it's these ones. Okay. So replace. Yeah, right there. that's beautiful. Now I just gotta remember that that's not only decoration, it is actually the wishing well. Because I could totally see myself being like, where the fuck's my wishing well? Okay, so where's the balls that came with it? Where is that shit? Let's just go somewhere. See what happens. And nothing happens.
Over here!
Do I have to place them? Maybe they're separate decoration and I place them at the side or something. Will you be doing delves this week? That's all I ever do anymore. Don't raid. Well, I never figured you raided much to begin with. Didn't seem like you did. Seems like you just kind of popped into one every so often. But no, won't be doing any delves. We'll probably get back to delves next week. Yeah. But no, I'll mainly be focusing my star path in this game. Tomorrow we're gonna play a little classic, and I don't know. I guess it depends what else people request if they request. Yeah. For the most part, I just leave my streams up to the viewers. They like pretty much all the streams for, I don't know, past, while has been requested. Okay, where would I find... let's just go in all... Oh, they're there. Yeah, decorative memories, okay. Go from there. Oh, how many do you get? I have multiples of red? Oh, you get 4 each. I don't know if I want to place all of them. I'll place 4 at this one, though. If you want a drink to try by Jim Beam Peach Flavor. What's Jim Beam? Like booze or something?
Hello?
I don't really drink that much. Like I'll have a beer once in a while, and I'll have my whiskey, but I've literally been drinking the same thing for 30 fucking years, 30 plus years. It's like it's either a Crown Royal and fucking Coke, except the Coke is actually Pepsi because I hate Coke. Or it's my Kokanee. Although once in a while I'll have a Corona. But yeah, I'm pretty like I'm predictable when it comes to my booze. Like, yeah, everyone knows damn straight what's in my drink when I have booze in my drink. Yeah. I think I've heard of Jim Beam, but I just never asked what kind of booze it was. Captain Morgan? Okay, so it's rum. I don't mind Captain Morgan, but it's like, I think the only time I've ever had Captain Morgan is like Christmas time. Yeah. And usually if I'm somewhere else, Yeah, usually it's someone else that's like, hey, do you want a, you know, spiced rum and coke? I'm like, well, might as well. I didn't bring a bottle with me.
Could I talk to you?
Let's put up some more. I can put up as many as I want for the wishing well, but I only have so many of the colored. I wonder, well, they did sell them separately. I don't know if I want to buy more, though. I guess we could just not put 4 at every single one. I wish they floated. You know, I was really hoping that they floated up from the water. That's how I imagined it in my head when I saw it on the shop. I was like, oh, okay, they probably float up. Yeah, that would have been so much more badass.
Looks like a beach day to me.
But I still like it. Place. Nice. Yeah, I don't really drink that much. I used to. When I was younger, I used to drink quite a bit, actually. Not alcoholic quite a bit, but, you know, I'd drink on the weekends. And pretty much every stream you saw a beer in my hand. The only thing that people never realized is that I would nurse that fucking sucker and it would only be 1 beer. Yeah, I feel like people probably thought it was more, but yeah, I would nurse that sucker. Kind of like how you guys only ever see me, even with my juice, you only ever see me do 1 BRB. Yeah. Granted, I do put it in a pretty big bottle, but yeah, I just don't drink that much anymore. Yeah, it's actually rare occasion when you see me buy it. Oh, yeah. That's why you don't really see it on stream much. It's not that I don't show it on stream, it's that I just don't buy it. Yeah. I don't think I have anything in the freezer right now. If I do, it's like a sip of whiskey. Now we need to go to the house. Oh yeah, I forgot that I swapped up the house the last time. Oh shit, what I remove then? What was there? Oh, eggs, I think. level our pets are. Which ones are we leveling? Oh shit, I think we have to look. Okay, 3 and 4. I always laugh every time I look over at the window because I see Mystic just staring right at me. And she does that every day to me. Like she's staring into your soul. Meanwhile, Isis, the gray cat, has not a care in the world. She don't give a fuck what's going on.
Oh gosh.
Because she sleeps forever. I think I have like 1 or 2 pictures of her with her eyes open. Let's see what the... Whoops. Oh shit, did I miss a week too? Because I haven't... Yeah, fuck. Oh, it looks like you don't have to be here in... Yeah. So you can do a catch-up on this. Oh, that is nice. Because I definitely missed a week. Yeah, I was here on week 1 when it was week 1. But then I missed a week. And then week 3 is this week. And then, yeah. Week 4 starts on their reset, and their resets Wednesdays. So it's actually 3 days, but they don't put the hours in there, so. Okay, spend time with a villager for a whole hour. What other shit we got in here? We gotta spend time with anyone? Can't do talk with a joyful emotion today because I need to actually still bring her in. That is the Inside Out characters, and yeah, I gotta get them in the valley. So we'll pass on that one for today. Well, I don't know, let's...
Oh, hi!
Yeah, since you're here. Now he's mining too. We could go do a mining task. Hey Cosmo. Your cat's gonna eat Mickey? She would never. She would never. You're talking about my real cat, right? I have a couple of cat pets in this game, so...
When I tell Grimsby about this place, he's never gonna believe me.
And I posted the Donald and Daisy picture because you guys don't always see what's behind me, right? It's them behind you. I think I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna have a little picture show at the bottom of that screen, and we'll have some of my WoW stuff that you guys never see behind me to show off some stuff. Yeah. Because you guys probably don't even know that I got like big ass WoW statues behind me, right? You never see them. You can kind of see Thrall a bit. He's right there. That's Thrall, but you know, it's hard to see, and you know, not only do I block that area, but yeah, so maybe we'll just have like a slideshow of all the things that are behind me, but you don't necessarily see. Plus, it looks a little bare in that area, so. I'm doing pretty good, Cosmo. How you doing? How was your weekend? We'll go mine some purple. We need green. Okay. Need to remember where purple and greens are. Okay. Frosted. Forgotten. Bursting blade. Okay. Right, let's go, Olaf. Let's get our mining on. He's supposed to give me bonus minerals, or did he? Did something fly at me? I don't know. Does that count as a green? Kind of looks turquoise. Yeah, that's definitely not green. I'm good, thanks. Saw my dad for Father's Day yesterday. That was nice. For Father's Day? You have it at it. I thought everyone had Father's Day on the same day. Over here, it's in June. Interesting. But very nice. Very nice. I wish. My dad died quite a while ago. I celebrate Father's Day in my head. With him. But Australia is first Sunday of September. Very nice, very nice. Well, I'm glad you had a good time with your dad. Thanks. Yeah, it never gets easier. I'd love to tell anyone that's, you know, going through the same shit that it does, but not gonna lie to you, it does not. Yeah, every holiday has kind of sucked for many years since, you know, I do my best, you know, I try my best to be, you know, a happy person all the time. But deep down, yeah, holidays suck without Dad. Yeah, over here, well, nothing was going on this weekend, but last weekend we had Labor Day. Not sure if it's called the same for, well, you're in Australia, so everything's probably different for you, right? Everything's probably different days, and different names. I think when it comes to, like, Canada, we share a lot of the same names as, like, the States. We have a lot of the same holidays, and they're around the same time. The only one that's really different, I believe, is Thanksgiving, because the States, I think, celebrates theirs in, like, November or something, and we do ours in, you know, generally October. Aside from that, yeah, Canada and the US are typically on the same page as far as holidays. You know, besides the obvious, you know, it's not like we celebrate Independence Day over here or anything. Well, we sort of do. It's just not called Independence Day. My favorite is always Christmas. Yeah, that's my favorite holiday. Which should not surprise anyone. You know, many people know I love the cold. And yeah. So, of course, I'm gonna love the winter holiday.
Over here.
Not over here. Busy. Ooh, moonstone. I learned a little bit about US holidays from Animal Crossing, right? Yeah. Which is funny because Animal Crossing is not originally a US game. Like, we got it late, you know? Yeah, and it was changed names. Like, Animal Crossing originally was a different name. And it was only available in, like, Japan. They had it a couple of years before the rest of the world got it. And, yeah, it wasn't even called Animal Crossing. They changed the name to, shall we say, Americanize it. Yeah. I'd love to see a snowy winter Christmas. I know, right? Yeah, I have a couple of viewers in the stream that are from Australia as well. And yeah, they say it's you know, not your traditional Christmas. Well, traditional to me. To me, it is not Christmas unless there is snow on the ground. Preferably it's snowing all of that day. And the trees are frosty, as in, you know, white. Yeah, if those are not happening, then I don't know. There's either cancel Christmas or get one of those snow blowers and pretend it's real. That's what I would do. I had one Christmas where there was no snow, and I was miserable as fuck. That was the worst Christmas I ever had. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it. Maybe, I always talk about doing this, but maybe we'll actually fucking do it this year. But maybe once it starts snowing and stuff, if you guys want, I'll do like a outdoor stream or something. We'll just take a walk, and you know, I know some of you guys haven't seen snow. Plus, I just so happen to live in the best area for it. It's like, yeah, we are like minus 40 to minus 50 degrees Celsius during the winters, so yeah. The only thing is, I'll try not to drop the camera because if it's really cold, I'm gonna be bundled the fuck up with the gloves on and everything. But I do have a setup for it. I had planned to do IRL streams like last year, but I just never. The reason I never did it is because I don't know what'll happen if I walk like in a tunnel or something. Like, is stream just gonna go out, or, you know? But I guess we could just deal with it, right? We just deal with it. You guys know I'll come back. You know, I guess we could just cope with the fact that the stream might just go out for like a few minutes and then I come back on stream, you know? But yeah, that's the reason I haven't done it. I've had more or less the shit set up for a while. Not like the ultimate best setup, you know, like I'm not rich over here, but a decent enough setup that we could easily do it now. But yeah, maybe we'll do like a little tester one of these days. Yeah. Lucky. You'd hate Christmas in Australia? Yeah, if there's no snow. I say, because you guys do get winter there, right? Isn't it just opposite? It's just opposite of the months, I guess. So what I would do is I would change Christmas. That's what I would do if I lived in Australia. You know, if I am right in the assumption, I'm pretty sure Staffo's he's another viewer that is from there, and I'm pretty sure he's talked about how when it's like my summer, it's his winter. When it's his winter, yeah, it's my summer, you know, vice versa. Actually, did I just say I had summer all year round there? Yeah, I think I said that wrong. Yeah. But you guys knew what I was talking about. I think in none of those sentences did I say when I have winter. Our winter just finished. Yeah, we're about to go into winter over here. Winter usually starts, I would say, end September. Sometimes it'll be a little late and start in October, but usually by the end of September. Yeah, so this is kind of our last warm month we're gonna have. Yeah. And then we have a running joke over here where we basically say that we only have one season. And that's because winter lasts so fucking long. Yeah. There was one year where it had started in like mid-September and went all the way to July. Yeah, I was so pissed about that year, too, because usually we don't get it sticking around that long. Usually it's over around April. And June is my birthday, and I like to go camping on my birthday, right? So yeah, I couldn't go camping that year. It was fucking... Yeah, I'm not gonna freeze to death just to go camping. So yeah, I was pretty pissed that year. I like my winter, but only on my own terms. Like, the minute it starts fucking up my plans, I'm over it. But now we're all good, because, you know, I never leave the house, so... Those were back in the days when I left the house, so I cared more. But now, we never leave the house, so, you know, we can have tornadoes going all around and I'll be okay. Which, you know, has happened a couple of times. We just game in the basement that day. Do you do Halloween? Level 4. You get all these pets leveled to 5. And then the next time we see Arsenal, because he always bugs me about how I've been slacking in this game. The next time we see him, we'll ask him how many pets he's got to 5. He won't say all. And then we'll win again. I'll be back in the lead. And that's the plan. Yeah, I know I'm laughing about it, but it's a serious plan. Oh, jeez. The worst part about the pets, they're gonna fill my bags with flowers. See, we just went to the house. It's all these flowers. I need them to, they need a filter, okay? I'm just gonna say, I love leveling them and all, but they cause me work. And now we have to go to the house. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have grabbed that. Now we gotta go to the house. And then in 5 minutes, they'll fill our inventory again full of flowers.
I'm so grateful.
Donald. That's what I need to do. The Donald and Daisy you see in the corner, we gotta get them some costumes. Yep. Because they got costumes in this game. I have a costume on Whomper. He's another one of my plushes. And, I'm always asked what the hell he's wearing because I keep him in a Christmas outfit. He's got like little reindeer ears on. Yep. Not really, it's slowly becoming a thing, but I love Halloween. I love Halloween too. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Christmas is my all-time favorite, but Halloween, even although it's not really a holiday in the sense of you get a day off from work, but I consider it the second best holiday. Yeah. if Christmas wasn't so darn good, it would be the best holiday. Halloween. Yeah. Plus, Halloween's fun, especially when you have a black cat. You just dress up as a witch, and then you have your black cat out there. No one comes to your door. Yeah, there's so many superstitious people out there. Oh, yeah, I love it. I wonder if we should dress up this year. I've had a couple of occasions where I dress up on stream, but Halloween, ironically, has never been one of those occasions. And there's no reason why, you know? I don't know what it is. I don't know. I've dressed up for, like, Christmas. I've dressed up for St. Patrick's Day. But for some reason, I just don't even think about it stream-wise for Halloween. I think it may be because Halloween is, like, you're fully fucking dressed, right? That gets hot after a while when you're streaming. Like, I think that's probably, like, deep down, that's probably where my mindset has been and why I don't really do it. But I don't know. Maybe we'll do something. Hey, Black Dragon. How's it going?
Valley is so friendly.
Okay, sell that. Whoops.
I just love sunny days.
Yeah, I've never understood why. Why, Olaf? Why do you like sunny days? You're a snowman. I'd be like running from the sun. Sunny days equals death for you, Olaf.
Oh, I just know we're going to be good friends.
What if I change my mind along the way, Olaf? Okay, sell that. And
Some people are worth melting for.
We should get Olaf a girlfriend. But then he just said some people are worth melting for. He would totally die if he had a girlfriend, right? He'd love her so much he'd melt for her.
How's it going?
It's a good one.
Oh!
Nice. I actually need to make some Dreamlight. Not because I need it, but because I have a stupid mission here to earn 7,500 of it. I can't believe they put a mission in like that. Goofy! Yeah. Goofy is actually one of my earliest, like, I would say he was the first real Disney character I, like, loved. Yeah. Because when I was younger, I loved the Goofy movie. And I loved Goof Troop. And, yeah. Like, everything Goofy, I was just like, I still own the Goofy movie. Yeah. And an extremely Goofy movie, which was the sequel. Yeah. Like, those movies were so good. You know, nowadays, I like pretty much all the original Disney characters, but back then, he was basically the first. Yeah, just because of the Goofy movie. Yeah. We actually watched it on stream one day. Yeah, I was, you know, clearly it was, you know, when I was multi-streaming at the time, but I wasn't. Like, I was still, like, I was multi-streaming, but I'd knocked YouTube off, so, yeah. But yeah, there was one time where I decided to order some food, and I didn't know what to put on the stream to keep people kind of entertained, so I put on the Goofy movie. Yeah. And then there was one night where a movie was actually the request. Man, I got hit so hard from YouTube that day. But yeah, we watched Uncle Buck on stream, and man, YouTube did not like that. Yeah. But as always, I got away with it.
This place.
I get away with so many things on the streams because I don't repeat them. I do them like once, and then yeah, I've gone away with so much fucking random shit. Yeah, that's the problem that streamers have, is they do something that they shouldn't, and then they keep doing it. That's how you get caught. I am here lurking. I am doing some time walking on my Shadow Priest. Finally did 11 without dying. Nice, nice. Well, Uncle Buck, that's a classic. Yeah, it might, I can't remember how long ago it was. I never removed it from Twitch. Because, well, I don't worry about shit, you know? I don't worry about shit. The only reason it got removed on YouTube is because YouTube removed it. Yeah, so it might still be locatable on Twitch. But yeah, it was a fun night, you know? We had a few of us just wanted to kind of chit-chat with each other, but just chill, you know? And I was like, fuck it, you know, I'll go dig out my DVD player. Yeah, I didn't even play it off of like a broadcaster or, you know, streaming thing. I went so old school, went and grabbed the DVD player. I had it running through Media Player. I went so old school. Like, I don't even think I watch all these things on like Netflix and shit, but like I don't even think about it when that night. My first thought was, okay, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna go get my DVD player, and I remember it was a hunt because I hadn't gotten it in a while. The one that I hook up to the computer, because as you guys know, you know, computers don't come with DVD drives anymore, so I have an external for it, and. Yeah, that took a hot minute. But yeah, it was a fun night. I've thought about doing something similar in the Discord channel, but it's like... I don't know. It doesn't seem as fun, you know? I totally was up for doing it on stream because we're all here, we're chatting. You know, on Discord, you know, you don't want to be chatting over a movie, right? And when you're streaming, you just type. That's what I did. Like I wasn't well, there were probably a couple of moments where, you know, maybe it was just music playing or something and I'd say something. But for the most part, I typed. Which is so, that was kind of an oddball stream for me because, like, yeah, I never do that. Yeah.
It's nice to see the sunshine.
I feel like there was another movie that was suggested that night, but I can't remember. I know initially I was just gonna throw Back to the Future up because it's my favorite movie. I can watch that movie like 20 bazillion times. And I do.
Whoa now!
And it's kind of funny, don't they consider Uncle Buck to be a Christmas movie? Like, could I just ask you guys what part of it makes it Christmas? You know? Like, it's not Christmas when they leave him in charge. It's just a random weekend with, you know, like they gotta take off because a family member is in the hospital, right? Like that's what brings him in as the babysitter. And it's like, it's not Christmas at all. Yeah. Like what makes it, like what defines a Christmas movie, you know? It's like, at least when people say Die Hard is a Christmas movie, I get it. I'm with you. I think Die Hard is a Christmas movie too, because there's a Christmas party happening in the movie. Of course it's a Christmas movie. Anyone that thinks otherwise is like insane, man, because it's got Christmas elements in it. That's why, like, when people would laugh about that, I'm like, there's nothing funny about that. Like, it is a Christmas movie, you know? Just because it's action doesn't mean it can't be Christmas. Like, it's literally about a Christmas party gone wrong. Yeah. However, there is one that I consider a Christmas movie that isn't really a Christmas movie, and that is Edward Scissorhands. I love it. One of my, I would say, probably second favorite movies. And
It's so great to have
Christmas
friends.
is not happening in that movie, but it's full of snow and sculptures, and, like, to me, it's a Christmas movie. Yeah. Yeah. It's winter. Yeah. How long we got left on 3 minutes? Okay. Go get some more minerals. I was gonna swap this this wishing well to our new one, but our new one doesn't suit this area. You know, it's like a purple wishing well, and I don't know, it don't suit it. I hope they make other versions of wishing wells. How much you want to bet the bags are already half full because of the flowers? Okay, maybe not half full, but they've already picked a decent amount. 5 different flowers. Man, need so much more. Oh yeah, I have that open. Food. So since you did your tier 11 delve, you gonna join us for delves when I return them to stream semi-soon? Black Dragon? It'll be the first time, I think, that that you're like good to go for them, right? Because usually, I think last season at least, you couldn't join because you know, you were like 1 or 2 tiers behind. Even although I did offer to run you through them, but probably return them. It'll be probably the next weekend. Ooh. It's more or less, yeah. It's basically the point of it is, honestly, if I was gonna compare it to anything, I'd compare it to Animal Crossing. But basically, when you first start, and this is something that people that watch my streams and don't play this game probably don't even know, because I did it long before I started. No, my first time I played this game was on stream. So if you saw like the first ever Disney Dreamlight stream, you might remember this. But the character does have a level. It's just quite low, so you can max her out pretty fast. So when you first start, that's your first objective, is to level your character. Her level is like 40. I don't know if I can like prove that. Let me see. See if there's a place that I've just had. Oh yeah, right there on screen. It shows 40 max level reached. So that's her character level. And then from there, you're basically decorating. There's a weekly rotation of the shop. It happens every Wednesday. And then right now what I'm doing is basically a battle pass, in a sense. It's called the Star Path, but it's basically a battle pass. It's you know, might as well just call it a seasonal thing, you know, except it happens quite frequently. But the Star Paths show up. They last usually around 60 days, and yeah, you get a bunch of items from doing tasks. And then after that, once you've really decorated, leveled your character, and you're just kind of doing the Star Path, because the Star Path is just a on the side type thing. It's not the main event, right? Your main event is, you know, situating your area. So after that, there's a bunch of characters you can bring in. There's lots right now, because we're like a few years in. But I'll show you. So this is all the areas. Eternity Isle was the first DLC, and Storybook Vale is the newest DLC. And see, this is another reason why I swapped our stream screen here. Is because I can show you this and nothing is interfering with this window. You're seeing everything. That was the biggest reason. For those that didn't notice that the window is completely different than normal. Yeah. But anyway, so those are the 2 DLCs. Those do cost extra. They do charge you kind of like an expansion and WoW type deal, except a lot cheaper. Yeah, these are usually like 40 bucks a piece. And then the base game is, I think it's around $30. And then, so here's all the characters. And there's a couple I'm still leveling, but most of them are 10. So any level 10s you see in this list, they're max leveled. But yeah, there's a bunch in here. So I clicked on all areas. So some of these are part of DLCs. But Inside Out is the newest batch of characters. They came with the Star Path. I just haven't gone to get them, but we'll probably do that soon. And Mickey and friends, they all show up with your base purchase. Yeah, so you don't require really anything to get them. But when the game first came out, Daisy was not here. It was just these guys. Yeah. And they bring out like a new character pretty frequently, honestly. Sleeping Beauty, these characters are tied to Storybook Vale. You finish the DLC and then you unlock them. So that's why they're not unlocked yet. One of my missions right now is to finish that DLC as well. Yeah. But yeah, there's quite a bit. So that's the game, you know, like in my personal opinion, the game is these characters. It is bringing these characters in because these are not, if you're just starting out, this is overwhelming. Once you realize what it takes to bring characters into your valley, yeah, this shit can be kind of overwhelming when you first start, but it's not like WoW where, you know, where you take off for a week and you're screwed, you know, so you're pretty good. You can just kind of do it whenever. But yeah, a lot of these are through realms. Like Aladdin and Jasmine were in the same realm, so that wasn't bad. Jafar wasn't in their realm. Jafar came in Eternity Isle. So Jafar was kind of like the teaser to say, yeah, the Aladdin characters are on their way soon, guys. You know, because we had Jafar long before we had Aladdin and Jasmine. And then these two are part of the same realm. Belle and Beast were in the Beauty and the Beast realm, but Gaston was not. He was part of the Eternity Isle DLC. He was just kind of wandering around. And then Merida showed up with Storybook Vale. Fairy Godmother you meet pretty early in the base game. And then this here, I gotta finish leveling her, but this you can name. So this was an interesting one because in the game, for the base version of the game, you meet the Forgotten. The Forgotten is you, evil you, basically. So if you see a character wandering around that looks like my character, but maybe purple, a lot of purple, that's this character. And it's basically the depressed you. Like that character's like so down on everything, you know, so down on life. Yeah. Which is why I named her Mist of Darkness. I'm like, you know what? That's me. That character is like me, and a lot of the reason why I have the name I have. So I named her Mist of Darkness. But you couldn't in the beginning. In the beginning, this was just a character that hung around the valley, and you couldn't do shit with them. So it was kind of nice when they allowed you to name them and level them and all that. And then, yeah. Yeah, so that's that. Stitch. I'm hoping they'll bring in Lilo soon for that. The only realm that I'm hoping for now is the Lady and the Tramp realm. And then I think I'm good. There's really no other characters that I really care about. We have Snow White showing up. There was like a little teaser 1 minute. I don't know if I can play it from here. Let me see. Oh, but you know what? We'll check, but let's check after I'm done. Well, I guess I could just get another person to hang with. I just have a feeling it's gonna throw it up in Steam or something. But let's see. Let's do save game. Oh, No, don't quit. Just go to the title screen. There's a little video on the title screen. I'm gonna see if it'll play in this window. If it doesn't, I'll just hop back into the game. Oh, you can't even click on it. Why would they not make that something? What if you go to expansions? No. Damn it. Well, I'll just tell you what's in the video. It was only like 1 minute anyway. It just shows off Snow White coming into the valley. And I believe the date on that was October, I don't know, 12th or something. So, next month thing. They are very fast with this game, I will say. Like, it probably seems like nothing if this is the only game you play, but when you play other games, yeah, it does seem like the characters are rolling in super, super fast. The star paths are ending fast, and the, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, it is, everything seems pretty fast. I don't know if I'm just used to WoW's cycle of things lasting months. but yeah, it is very fast paced in this game. But the good part is that there's very little FOMO unless you're like after having everything that's in the store. But you can walk away and just get the characters later, you know. Hey Alonzo, how's it going? Now I gotta go get someone to hang out with again. And might as well, this is the Forgotten here. Might as well continue leveling you. You're not mine, you know. Were any of those the ones I needed? Not a damn one. Well, I'm a fine believer of the better late than never, slogan. So so I finally edited up all those mount videos you guys saw me loot like a month or two ago. Yeah, they've been uploading to the channel this weekend. Last one will upload tomorrow. And then we're caught up. Anything that uploads after that is new. But you know, kinda gotta play WoW to loot something. We'll get back to it. And that's what happens when you take a break from editing. You know, I'd been editing nonstop for fucking almost 10 years. I needed a break. But that's what happens. That's what happens when you take a break from editing. You end up with videos being uploaded. And of course I prove it, right? Because a lot of the time we do those Twitch drops, so you can see like the months on those videos. Yeah. That's okay. I don't care. Hate that little invisible wall. Oh, actually, I think it's Glade. No, it might be both. Was it Glade? I know Daz. Yeah. Okay, we'll just look. Dazzle Beach and... No, it's Glade and something else, but I think it's Glade. Can't remember. No, Glade and Forest. I think the smaller green ones dropped there, though. Oh, I should see if there's a pet I need up. The only pets I need are from the new area, and I don't have everything unlocked, so probably not. But we'll see. 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Definitely too late. Nope. Okay, this one's all day, but I don't think I have teapot. I'll check. Hangout bonus. Oh, that's just, yeah. Okay, those 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Rough. Okay. Okay, let me see if I have teapot. Oh, I do. Which one was that again? I guess I'll just feed whatever one I see. I was kind of hoping to spot one that's a little more restricted, though. It's like all day, I can get that whenever. There they are. Dragons are what, ice? What are... I have a little cheat sheet in front of me somewhere. Because I always forget. I always mix up dragons with the... Oh, right there. Yeah, ice. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, nice, we got him. Nice! Got a pet! Okay. The pets are nice in this game, Cosmo. Especially if you've ever farmed a pet in WoW. In this game, you feed them like 3 to 5 times, and then they can become yours on the first feeding, but it's a little more rare. But generally, around the 3rd time you feed them, they'll become yours, and you can feed each one once a day. So yeah, the pet farming in this game's a lot nicer. I don't need this gem, but it's staring me down. I should maybe just... fuck it. I was gonna say I should just feed them all because it's part of an achievement, but I don't want to worry about it right now. We'll just focus the star path. We should do some Memory Mania, though. I just stumbled upon that one item, but we should actually look at where we actually need to go. I think there's an item in the shop. I think there's an item in the castle. And then I think randomly in houses, which really sucks because I never go into the villager houses, so we're gonna have to intentionally go into them. Oh, that one's almost done. Oh, was that a nice fish somewhere frosty? Yeah, we'll do that one later. Get these mineral ones out of the way. Which is not going great. Oh, I should see if Dragon Guy over there is mining. Where'd he go? And he's so tiny. Where'd you run off to? I don't see him.
The number of friendly residents in this
Yeah,
valley
what you
is
got going on?
quite impressive.
Yeah, you're mining. We'll hang later, Forgotten. I'd rather level you when I'm actually in the DLC that requires your snippets. When Breath of the Wild came out, I had a channel where I uploaded a ton of videos, then YouTube changed some policies and I got all paranoid and deleted the channel. Oh, really? Can't imagine what would make you paranoid. Maybe, to be fair, you should have slightly been paranoid anyway because it's Nintendo. Nintendo will crash you down at any time they can. Yeah. Nintendo is really tough on YouTube creators. Yeah. But, you know, if you ever decide to do it again, never delete your channel. You know, I've seen lately, there's been a couple of people that I follow. They're smaller creators. They're, you know, they say they're trying to grow, but who knows? You know, and lately I went to a couple of their channels and all their videos are gone. Every single last video, they're not saving their streams, like nothing is on their channel. And I'm like, what the fuck? You just destroyed your fucking channel. Because now people don't know what you do for content, and neither does YouTube. And the worst person to not know is YouTube, because they're the ones that recommend your videos to people, right? Like, yeah, if YouTube doesn't know what's going on your channel, then they can't assign you to an algorithm. And you need that algorithm, unfortunately. But yeah, I just thought that was... What the fuck is this? Oh, that's Eve. Looks so weird when she's flying. But yeah, if you decide to, you know, do videos again, you know, if they're gonna remove something, just let them remove it and you move on. You know, I've done that. Like, I'm so ironically unparanoid. I don't even care what they do. You know, I just do the content I want to do. I say the things I say, you know. Like, how many times have I said the word suicide over on this channel? We're also on YouTube right now. And meanwhile, it's a fucking banned word. Yeah. Like, you just, at the end of the day, you just gotta do what you want to do. You know, if it's against the terms, then obviously your channel will get taken down at some point. But, you know, like, I make sure to not go that far to where my channel would get taken down. But don't be paranoid about stuff, you know? Like, unless you're doing something seriously bad. But I guess it depends what your goal was too. Some people just upload videos for the hell of it. You know, their goal isn't to really grow a channel. You know, I have one channel that's like that. If you scroll down to the bottom of the YouTube page, I have a channel that I called The Best of the Simpsons. And I made that channel for me. Yeah, I don't care if anyone follows it. Yeah, I don't care if people follow it. I don't care if people comment on it. I made it for me. Yeah. So, yeah. If you follow and comment, cool, I'll reply. But yeah, that's my channel that I don't care about. Because, you know, I wanted to upload Simpsons clips so I could just go to that channel and just, like, play all of them one day, you know?
Don't forget,
Yeah.
I'm here to help.
But all my other channels, I care about. Yeah, like the gaming channel is literally they pay me, you know? and you know, I'm actively trying to grow it more and more to, you know, get more money, obviously. I'm not gonna act like I'm not. And then I have 2 side channels that I'm currently trying to get monetized. Yeah. So yeah. So when I hear about people, like, deleting stuff, it's just, like, it's something I would never do because it fucks you over, you know? It's the same with, like, you know, when people, like, say, make a gaming channel, and then they decide they don't want to be a gamer anymore, but they want to do other things, and then they delete all their gaming content, and then all their channel has is, like, whatever they're doing now, like IRL or whatever. They fuck themselves over big time by doing that. That's why those channels are usually dead. You know, they go from being like an established channel to a fucking dead channel. It's because YouTube doesn't know what's going on because you were a gaming channel for so long and then you deleted all your gaming videos. Yeah. It's like if I had one piece of advice to offer anyone that does videos, that would be my number one piece of advice. It's never get rid of your shit. You know? Even your bad videos, you grow from your bad videos. Everyone has a couple of bad videos on their channel. Not everyone's perfect. And yeah. And the reality is sometimes it's your bad ones that, you know, establish you.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Oh, I know. I'm everyone's hero. I need to make some food. We're running out of glide food. Might as well mine ya while we're here.
When I imagine
Did it for fun, but YouTube brought in some clause about age, and yeah, Nintendo can be funny about things. I've heard that too. Yeah, YouTube is like, honestly, I feel bad for anyone trying to be a YouTuber in 2025 because, like anyone new that doesn't already have people on their channel, because, you know, the rules are piling on. You know, there's a couple of YouTubers, I legit can't watch them anymore because censory is such a big thing now on YouTube that I have to basically look up what these abbreviations that people are making up for YouTube are, just because they're not able to say the word, you know? Like a prime example, you know, yeah, demonetize away YouTube, because I'll just say it right now. But a prime example is, you know, instead of saying sexual assault, people say SA. And I remember I was watching a couple of videos that were like going over that topic. And I'm like, what the fuck is SA? And at first, because of the way they were saying it, I thought they were saying essay, like a school essay. And I'm like, why does this make no sense? You know, what does essays have to do with this fucking video? It took me a bit before I realized that they were abbreviating sexual assault, right? And yeah, and that's, you know, one of the things to know, that if you're gonna be like a YouTuber, and especially someone going over, you know, talking about shit like that, everything's abbreviated. You know, there's that, you know, and then I can't remember what the word they use for suicide is. I just say things the way I want to say things. But because the thing is, you can say it, you just will be demonetized. Like that's what it is, right? So it's not like the channel's gonna go down because I said it. Like I just, you know, they'll just demonetize the stream VOD. And it's like, who cares? You know, if it was a video, yeah, okay, I'd care a little more if it was a video, but not many people watch, you know, watch the VODs afterwards, so. But yeah, everything's so abbreviated. It's like, it's actually work to watch some of those videos. And then you got people bleeping out every swear when they're like swearing. Like, yeah, there's so many. Like, I don't even bother anymore. I just don't even watch anyone anymore because too much shit is censored. It's just not even fun to watch people. Yeah. And then Nintendo's been known to, like, ban people over certain things involving their games, and Disney is really bad. I'm just gonna say that I've had to really edit some stuff out with some of my Disney videos. So yeah, they are probably the worst of the bunch, honestly. Might as well. But I am curious, what made you paranoid with the Breath of the Wild? Like, what was the rule they put in place that made you paranoid? Oh, you said right there something about age. Oh, you're probably talking about when they brought in the where you had to specify if your content is for children or if it's for adults. Yeah, that one's a tough one too, because what happens is it's like you gotta say it's not for children if you're swearing or talking about anything that is more adult talk, right? But what happens when you make that choice is that anyone of like a certain age group, I guess, doesn't even see your videos, right? And that part sucks. Like take this for example. This is kid content right here. You know, the only part that makes it not kid content is when I swear once in a while. But to be fair, I don't think. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends what we're talking about, because I don't necessarily only swear because of something happening in the game. You know, like I was raised around those kind of words, so yeah, I don't think I even notice half the time when I say them. Yeah. Which is why I have never even tried to be like a PG streamer. You know, there's a lot of people that try to, because you do bring in more people, because it can include kids into your content if you don't. But the one thing I always told myself when I started doing content was that I was never gonna stop being me. And yeah, and you can't pay me enough to have me make sure I'm not swearing. Like, yeah. There's just no way it'll ever happen. And I'll always say what I want to say. I'll say it exactly how I want to say it. Yeah. And, yeah. Because in my eyes, what's the point of being here? What's the point of being here? I am the content, okay? Whether you like a certain game or not, at the end of the day, the game is background. I am the content. And if I can't be me, then there's no reason for me to be here, you know? And that's why so many people are called fake online, right? Because that's exactly how it is. I guarantee you, like 99% of the people that are PG streamers, the minute they end their stream, they're probably cursing like fuck, right? Like, yeah, I highly doubt that that's actually how they are. Yeah. Yeah, YouTubers do it because you make more money by not swearing and stuff. Like, it's all money based. Yeah. Well, it's not really that you make more money, but it's that Hey, Robert. Been a hot minute. How you doing? Oh shit, did I put, I really need to grow some of those so that we have a full stack so that these can't go in there. Yeah, that one, 100%. Yeah, I do remember when they implemented that rule. And it is, you know, it is kind of a catch-22 rule because either or you fuck yourself over a bit. Yeah. Because you want as many eyes on your content as possible, but you also want to cover your ass at the end of the day. You don't want anyone coming after you because you're, you know, allowing a certain audience into your content, you know? Yeah. Personally, not everyone agrees with me when I say this, but I was a kid when the internet, you know, began. There were no rules. There were no rules, and we watched whatever the fuck we wanted. And yes, some of it was pretty fucking bad because it was the age of the dark internet. So, I've seen the worst of the worst, you know, and the way I see it is I came out perfectly fine, you know? I knew what was good and what was bad, and, you know? And yeah, so either monitor your kids better or give them the benefit of the doubt that they'll turn out fine, and if they don't, well, oh well, you know, that's life. like literally, what are you gonna do? Shelter them for the rest of their life? So that when they go out into the real world, they enter an even worse situation and have to deal with that problem face to face. Yeah. Yeah. That's always been my logic. You know, I get that there's a lot of people that are like, kids shouldn't be on the internet. Well, I was on the internet. Yeah. We, you know, lots of us were kids on the internet. Like, the one thing that I would just say is if your kids are on the internet, just teach them about safety. Teach them about safety and they'll be fucking fine. Like, at the end of the day, it all comes down to parenting. Yeah. Like, yes, once your kid is out of your sight, they'll do whatever the fuck they want. But if you parent them good enough, they will have those words in the back of their head when they leave the house. You know? Or when they do something online. I've been a very fond believer for many years that you don't shelter your kids so much that they're like literally clueless on the street, you know? Because there's way worse shit that happens IRL than internet. Yeah. I'm shy, so I never said anything or featured on any videos. I just uploaded gameplay from Breath of the Wild, and in Australia, the game is rated 15+. Yeah, I think most people are shy when they first start out for videos. It's something that you over time have to get comfortable with. You know. Like, I remember the first time I decided to turn the camera on, which was my first ever video because it was a stream. And like, I sat there for like probably almost an hour with my finger on the stream. And I was like, do I want to do this? Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, it took me a hot minute to press that start stream button. Yeah, so, you know, and the same thing as with content, you know, like when you do videos, yeah, and especially with the way the world is, there's a lot of toxic people out there, so you also have to have thick skin going into it, you know. I always felt like I was good for it because I've dealt with some of the worst shit in my life, where if I hadn't had thick skin, I'd be dead right now. And so I was pretty certain that I'd be fine being a content creator and I'd be able to deal with the shit. And I have, yeah, trust me, I've gotten some pretty cruel comments over the years, so. Not a whole lot, but, you know, they do happen. Especially when you're making, like, daily YouTube videos. Yeah. And especially, like, where you really get them is when you have an opinion. That's when you get those comments, when you have an opinion. Yeah. Pretty much any video I ever did where I knocked a blizzard for something. Yeah. Yeah, one thing I've learned is there is a lot of people that think Blizzard can do no wrong. And man, are those people idiots. Delusional. Right? Yeah, but it was always those videos. Yeah, always those opinion ones, but, you know, I don't give a fuck. If I gave a fuck, I wouldn't give my opinion. Yeah. So, because it's very easy to just not say an opinion online. And then there's also the grammar police, except it's not grammar because I'm not typing. It's, you know, the police of how you pronounce things. So I got to the point where I started purposely mispronouncing things. But in the beginning, I was actually accidentally mispronouncing things. But I got mad at people for trying to correct me because no one corrects me. You know, that, like, I just don't allow that. And so after a while, I got mad and I started intentionally pissing them off. Which is a win-win for me because they can only express their hate by commenting. And the more comments I get and the more likes and dislikes, the more my video is promoted by YouTube. Which is why, if you go to my, because I can prove this right now. Go to my YouTube channel, most popular video, look at the dislikes if you have the extension, because YouTube took it out. It's high. It's high. I didn't think that video was too bad though, so I think it's a bunch of jealous fucks, but it proves my point that is probably what helped put that video up. Yeah. A lot of people don't realize that it's like anything you do on a video is gonna help the YouTube creator. Yeah. That video that I'm talking about has a lot of likes too. The likes is more than the dislikes, but it's a good chunk. Like, let me see. I'll bring it up for those that don't have the extension, because sometimes the extension doesn't even work properly. I have the extension myself, and I see a different number in my own analytics, so the extension is not even accurate. I'm muted on here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad considering how many views the video has. But it's 257 dislikes and the likes is 628. So it's still a really good ratio. It's not like it's a bad video. And the video is almost 100,000 views. So, you know, honestly, if you've ever looked at that kind of stuff on people's videos, you know that's actually really good stats. Yeah, once videos get a decent amount of views, you find that you all of a sudden have hate watchers. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have some hate watchers on this channel. Not like severely, but you know, they're there. Yeah, basically if I get something that they're still farming. Yep. Yep. I've seen some of those dislikes go immediate, like so fast that I know they didn't even watch the video. Yeah. But overall, my videos are pretty liked. I only notice because, well, I like to know how much money I'm making, so I look at my analytics like all the time. It helps me know what people prefer on the channel. Unfortunately, it's WoW. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, WoW pays me. Especially that mount month, man. I made triple the amount of money I usually make off of that month. And you know why? Because I have spent the past 10 years doing a guide for almost every mount in the game. Yeah, so when it came to an event that involved old dungeon / raid mounts, yeah, I'm the name that pops up a lot when you search that shit. Yeah. Which is nice because I'm not even a big YouTuber, so it's kind of nice when it's my stuff that shows up. I gotta go make some food. But that's because I've been so consistent over the years. That's, you know, if you ever needed proof of why consistency is important, that's proof right there. The fact that that month, you know, paid some decent bills for a small-time creator due to consistency on mount farms. And that's only ad revenue. That's no sponsors or anything. Hey, asking for a friend, except you forgot to put the D in there. And taking all my marshmallows. You know what they should add? They should allow you to save what you want to put, and then you save it into like a favorite. Which probably just sounded really confusing. But it would be like, I save this, except I take this out and we put, what was that, sweets? We put that in, and then we save it into a favorite, and then anytime that I need to make this banana split, they use only this cocoa bean, and then you know, that way they stop using all my good shit. Not that marshmallows is really used for much, but it's pink and pretty. 19 should be okay for now. I'm doing good. Just doing some Star Path stuff. Nice, had a Disney night? Nice. Guess I could collect that. Ooh, level 5. Congrats, pet. Okay, let's get a new pet in here then. Leveling another. Just go in a row. Hate watchers, that's crazy. Every YouTuber gets them. Yeah. Well, I won't say every, but once you have at least a few videos that start doing really good and you start establishing an audience, then yeah, you will start getting hate watchers. It's just like, have you ever been on Wowhead and you see someone that had something really good to say, which is amazing on Wowhead, honestly. And then you see the downvote, and a lot of the time the comment might be like, oh, I got this on like my 5th try. Meanwhile, 20 downvotes. But they give you all the info, they're telling you how you farm it, and yeah, it's same thing. Same thing. People hate happiness. People hate happiness. The happier you are, the more hate you will get. So yeah, you're just always bound, like, if, you know, it's really, you know, commenters get it for no reason, but when you're a creator, it's once you start building something, you know, building a community, because I've often believed that some of the hate I get are actually other YouTubers. I'm in full belief that it is. You know, I don't get a lot of hate,
If you're wondering what
but
just listen to that little voice inside.
but it just so happens to be on hype videos when I do, and it's usually because I was the first to post it, and yeah. So I've always heavily believed that it's other YouTubers, and they're just pissed that I beat them. What'd I miss up there? Basically me taking Disney movies and making them not Disney approved. Oh, for your Disney night? Nice. If I don't like something, I'm not gonna waste my time. That's how I am too. Like, the way I am for like videos and streams, like if you say something that I don't like and I'm watching your stream, I just leave. Like, I don't say anything. Chances are you never knew I was there to begin with, because I probably didn't say hi walking in. And like, I just leave. You know? You know, I am like many people in this stream. I am a lurker. You know? So yeah. Yeah, it's like you won't know I'm there and you won't know when I take off. But with the videos, you know, if I don't like what you said, basically the same thing. Like, I'm not gonna comment something bad to you, and I'm not even gonna dislike, because I know damn straight that if I dislike, I'm helping promote your video. So I'm just gonna take off. I'm just gonna exit your video. Anyone get Nyalotha Mount Salty? Ugh. I'd love to say yeah, but I'm still farming it, so no one can hate me for having something I don't have, you know? But hate watchers, I won't disappoint. I will loot it, and then you can hate me. I admit I hate watch you. No, I love you too much. Right, you couldn't hate watch me, Black Dragon. Although sometimes I do wonder if there are people that pretend to like me and then like dislike videos that I do. I've often wondered that. I'm like, I wonder if I have like backstabbers, you know? But I don't think any of you guys would backstab me. I like Disney is more just for the fun of seeing, can I do it? Also, grats on the Underrot mount. Thank you. Yeah, that one was, bitch. Yeah, Underrot's like a 0.17%. And I was pissed that I didn't get it during the mount event. So I was like, oh, fuck, I'm never getting this mount. And then it dropped a couple of weeks later, so. Got the Void Wolf mount from the Visions. Nice. But yeah, don't get me wrong, guys. I don't have a whole lot of hate watchers, but I've had a couple. You know, one I've told you guys about. It was. Can we just call her a Karen? Can we just? I'm just gonna say the word. You know, I don't know if you guys like the word Karen or not, but let's just call her a Karen. It was clearly a woman. Clearly. It was this commenter that said that they didn't like the swears because their kids watch me. Once again, parent your kids better if you don't want them watching a swear. You know, pay attention to what they're doing. 2, my content is 18 plus for a reason. There is a reason I have put it to 18 plus. Yeah, so not my problem. Clearly they were not on the kids end. You know, I covered my end, you cover yours. Yeah. So that was the first one that kind of like pissed me off, right? And I did respond to her. And I said basically what I just told you guys. Yeah. Except a little meaner. A little meaner. Because it was in the moment. You know how it is. Yeah. Hey, Ammo Ginobili. Guys, did you hear that Disney just filed bankruptcy, is set to shut down in late spring of next year? I'm gonna call bullshit for now, but maybe. I filed bankruptcy. Oh, God. I don't think anything could take Disney down. Even bankruptcy. Wait, can I still watch if I'm over 18, or is it just for 18-year-old? Well, I did say 18 plus. That would imply over 18. If that happened, my state would go under. Right. To be fair, would I care? Let me see. Yes, I play this game, but I don't really watch the new Disney cartoons. Everything that I like Disney-wise came out in, like, I don't know, the 70s to 2000s, I guess? It's all the classics. The newest Disney movie that I'm a huge fan of is Stitch, and that came out in, like, 2000 or something. Yeah. The rest I really don't care about too much. 18 plus what? Plus whatever. It's like 18 or older. Like, you know what it means. Like, don't try to act stupid. Disney is 80% of the whole workforce here in Florida, or 60%. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Level 2. Man, Alice is so tall,
The villagers
right?
here are quite nice to talk to.
Oh, I know you are. I'm pretty sure a 12-year-old probably knows what 18 plus is, so. Granted, it's not like I know the ages of you guys, so. Something like that, but a lot more than the state employees that make minimum wage. Huh. Did I miss one up there? No. No. Actually worked for Disney, but we were stationed out in Afghanistan. Blizzard has jokes. Like, recently? Good timing. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do I have someone hanging with us, but he's so fucking tiny, I didn't even see him. If you noticed in the delves, you would see the ghosts of the players that died. Yeah. Yeah, I did notice that. It kind of annoys me. I don't like that whole idea, but whatever. Now you see the creatures that killed them, they would have a title. Okay. Is that like an update or something? I only ever really saw the dead players. It's pink. Oh well, I'll grab it anyway.
Over here!
Finally. Oh, nice. Except, the bonus from the followers usually don't count. Damn it. Damn it. I gotta go sell stuff. It's these pets. That's why I want to get them leveled. So that they're leveled and then, you know, they don't have to hang with us anymore. As bad as that sounded. Because they just pick too many damn flowers. They're becoming a nuisance. Actually, I can't remember if I need those. Oh, nice. I didn't notice we were getting green ones. Kind of crazy how long this one's been taken. I don't remember the purple gems being so rare. Yay. Yeah, those can stay there. Is this interactive? This little photo booth? Aw. They should make it interactive. But yeah, speaking of Nyalotha, I don't know, I wonder if I should return to my Mount Farms this week or next week. I guess it depends when I get the star pack done. I just really want it done this week so I don't get too sidetracked. Well, this coming up week. Keep forgetting it's a Sunday. Oh, there's one done. Hey, Fullivora, how's it going? Oh, speaking of, are we done with our weekly task here? Nice. Give a villager their favorite gifts. Make small talk. Where are you, Buzz? Where'd you go? You're so fucking tiny. Let's see if he catches up with us over here. It's going pretty good. Yeah, just doing some Star Path tasks in good old Disney. I think I don't need green. Back on the set. Right? It was the green that I completed, right? Yeah. Of course it was, because purple is more rare than the green.
Hello. Every day here is different. May I help you?
Yeah, I need a combo.
Ah.
Who's got the best neighbors in the valley? That's right. You're looking at them. Woo! Yeah!
Let's see if any Lion King characters are in their home.
Oh, it's been a long day of relaxing.
A long day of relaxing, huh? Sounds rough.
Okay. Hey there.
We could easily knock out this gift one, because I probably should get some gifts for some of the ones I'm currently leveling. Can I join? What, the Disney? The Disney thing? You can. Yeah. I've only done multiplayer like once in this game, but you are capable if you want to join, yeah. To be fair, if you did join, maybe I could finally get some of these, what is it that I never collect because I never actually grouped with anyone in the game? Because it's not the easiest to group with. It's not like there's a queue or anything, you know? It's like, you know, none of my Steam friends play the game, really. And, yeah, so I never group up with anyone in this game. What was I gonna look at? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's one thing that I've been wanting to get for my collection here. And it is... What is it in? Might be in... ingredients, maybe? It's not really a food thing, though. Maybe foraging. This pixel shard, and you can only get it in multiplayer, so that could be something we grab if you team up, because that's unique to multiplayer. But yeah, give me a sec. I'll open up my my Disney for anyone that wants to join. Although there is a multiplayer button now on the main menu.
And beyond.
Okay, there's the code, guys. If you want to join. 585421. I'll keep it open until it annoys me. Because there are certain things I can't do while it's open. I just can't remember what those things are. Because it's been, the last time I tried it was the first day they allowed it. Yeah, because you couldn't always do multiplayer in this game. There was the update when they brought that in, and I tried it that day, and it was really rough. I remember I did a video saying multiplayer sucks in Disney. Yep. I love being one of those creators that just, you know, encounters something and immediately does a video on their hatred for it. Not sure what that is called. Is that called I don't know. I don't know where I'd fall in line of a title there. Okay, anyway, what was I doing? Gift. Okay. Yeah, we can gift you. I'm gonna hold you off. Well, you won't level. I just don't want anyone leveling to a quest level. Get my paper. That's how geeky I am. Where's my... I was just fiddling with my... Oh. I fucked up the other day. I went to the dollar store to buy pens. Well, pens wasn't the reason, but I saw them, so I'm like, okay, I'll buy some pens, and I accidentally bought pencils. So this is a pencil, you know, those mechanical ones. I haven't had a mechanical pencil in fucking years. But, you know, in a sense, I'm kind of not upset that I fucked up and bought mechanical pencils instead of pens. But honestly, where's the packaging? Yes. Here, I'll show you the packaging. And then it'll be one of those do you blame me for thinking they're pens situations. So this is the packaging. Disregard the mechanical thing at the side. But this is what they looked like, right? Do they not look like pens? Like, they totally look like pens, right? So I just grabbed them. And, yeah, it turns out that they're mechanical pencils. But I'm not too upset because I'm just gonna say, dollar store pens suck. They always suck. You never get good ones. The ink dries out, like, so fucking quick, you know? So I would rather just have to, you know, deal with the lead, you know? And, yeah, at least I know it'll keep working. I want that glide ability in real life. Right? Me too. If you get the Stitch pack, you get a, like a snowboard. And it looks pretty badass, just snowboarding all over the place. Okay, I have pure ice on me, so we'll get you an eggplant. Blue marsh. And slush ice. Okra. White ashen. How my lurkers are just laughing at me, right? not afraid to show off my nerdiness here. Yeah, we can level you. Okay, gem. Actually, I don't need to write down food because it'll just be there. It's easy to find the foods now. Okay, purple falling. And who else we leveling here? That might be all I'm leveling. Oh yeah, got you. Okay, Cully, rice pudding, and bluebird. I got far more snippets. Okay, and that's probably it. Oh, actually, yeah, I was gonna say Peter Pan. Oh, Peter Pan's good level. What the fuck? He gets a pretty badass item for level 5. Okay, olive, green, and shiny pear. Okay, and I think that's it. Yeah. Guess I gotta get the items. Oh, you must be here. This must be the thing you can't do. Okay. Okay, I will save that for after. Yeah, I hate when they put restrictions on things. Yeah. So I can't open any boxes while you're here. Okay. So where are you? Actually, I could probably find you on the map. See how it looks. Oh no, it's just open. You might not even be here. Are you here? If you're not, I'm gonna close it for a bit just so I can open my boxes. Alonzo.
Oh gosh, it's getting late.
It is getting late. Okay, it's closed for now. Just let me know if you're serious about wanting to join, and I'll open it back up again. Okay, where did I put that? There we go. Eggplant. And I'd just like to say, oh, we need to actually put some stuff away. And I made a rhyme. It's about time. No, just... Okay, that's about all the geekiness I got in me. Actually, no, there's probably going to be more moments, but it's all I got for now, guys. What was I actually saying, though? I feel like we were actually talking about something semi-important. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's so stupid that there's so, like, some of the worst restrictions to actually play with people. You know, that's supposed to be a fun encounter. Meanwhile, the reality is, if you end up being bags full, yep, that's when you leave. That's when you leave, because you're screwed. You can't open anything, right? Yeah. If you wanted to get at treasures and stuff. As far as these, like, if, you know, just for those that are curious, anyone joining can open these. Yeah. There's some sort of friendship treasure box, I think. I can't remember. But yeah, it's very much, I think Animal Crossing was like that. Did they have, like, there was some, oh, you had to drop it on the ground to share. Yeah, so that might be how this one works too. Okay, what am I doing? What's going on here? Oh, what's this? I already have one of those. Okay, we'll sell those. Actually, that should have been able to go in. Man, why do I love these flowers so much? I'm collecting so many of them. But they're the roses from Beauty and the Beast. I'll collect a whole box worth if we need to. Oh shit, I put the eggs in that box, didn't I? Slush ice. Is that all I have for slush ice? That might have to go buy some more. Cauliflower. I feel like that would be a newish one. I didn't see it in there. I have everything. It's somewhere in here. Maybe in here. It should be with this food. Oh, right there. Okay, and... oops. Blue marsh. White passion. Purple falling. And blue burnt. Oh, I actually need that olive green as well. Blue bird. Oh, right there. Shit, I don't have the blue one. What? Why? Is it in here accidentally? Oh, that makes no sense. I wonder if it's in one of the areas I haven't unlocked yet. Let's see. Okay, nothing's gray, so I have had it. I don't see anything called Bluebird. Did I write it down wrong? Am I looking for something that don't exist? Bluebird. Let me see. I think that would have been... I think it would have been Peter Pan. Okay, now. Did I write it down before? Yeah, okay. Who's before Peter Pan? Oh, it's a snippet. Where am I keeping snippets? Fuck, I forget. Oh, no. Okay, food time. Okay, who we got here? You? I want this crimson burger. It's like, I know all they do is just dye the buns, but man, they sucker me in with those at restaurants. If I see someone, like, there was one time I went to the restaurant, I was totally, like, I'd already decided, I'm like, I'm gonna go get my usual fettuccine alfredo, and then I saw the waitress bring a purple bunned burger. And it's just dyed. It tastes the same. It's just fucking dye on the bun. And all of a sudden I changed my mind and I'm like, I want that purple burger. And it's the same thing with this. You'll see, because it's shit. But it looks badass. Oh, I took the thing off. Yeah. But I'll show it. I'll show it after. Yeah, they look good. Oh yeah, I didn't write it down. We don't need this paper anymore. This is why I don't write it down. I used to have to, because this is new, where they put the portraits of the followers there. So it makes it nice and easy to know who wants what. They've done a lot of quality of life with the food, like the cooking. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm out of that. I need to go fishing. Alice is leveled. Why do we have the Frozen music in the background here? And aren't I hanging out with? Who am I hanging out with? Honestly, I can't diss Frozen anymore. I used to diss it all the fucking time. And then I finally went and watched it and I ended up loving it. So I can't even diss it anymore. I hate that I ended up loving that movie. Oh god. But before I decided to watch it, I dissed it pretty good. To be fair, it wasn't, like, the movie itself I was dissing. It was that damn fucking song. I hate that song. And, yeah. It's the only part of the movie that sucked. But besides that. Although I do love the Do You Want to Build a Snowman song. Fuck, I love that song. I would totally have that playing on the jukebox in this house if I could. That's what they should add. Add a jukebox. The only thing that sucks, well, there's many things that suck about this next thing I'm gonna talk about, but let's just go with the only thing that sucks about the WoW player housing is that it looks like the Garrison shit. Like, couldn't we have made better furniture? Like, I want it to be like this, you know? Like, do you guys feel the same way, or are you guys, like, liking the furniture? Because I don't. I don't like the furniture that they got going on for WoW player housing.
Never
like,
forget.
Yeah, I feel like they could have done so much better. Like, it just looks like the Garrison furniture. And there's nothing wrong with that, but we have it already somewhere else. If they made it a little more like this furniture, I probably could go from hating WoW housing to liking it. Yeah, it's all about the furniture. Well, I don't know if I'd love it, because at the end of the day, I still play WoW to leave the area to fight. So, yeah. It's different in this game because there's no fighting. Like, I don't have objectives that I have to leave this area for, right? So it's... Yeah, that's why that theme fits so well with cozy games, because, like, decorating is the game. You know, without it, you have no game. Oh, I can't eat that food. That's for them. Okay, who we got nearby? No one that we need. Okay. Okay, got some peeps in the restaurant. I wonder if we have a restaurant task in the weekly thing here. Small talk, blah blah. Take a picture with Mickey. We'll do that. Save a photo to your gallery. I always do that. Are these supposed to be tough tasks or what? Roasted green beans. Ugh. Disgusting.
Thank you for taking some time. Let's do this again. Oh.
I guess we could have a combo. I'll do it after we do slush ice. Oh yeah, I need to buy some slush ice.
Huh.
Okra.
How interesting. Huh.
Did you end up getting this, Cosmo? Since you were asking about it earlier, I figured maybe you were considering buying it. Good there.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone knows how they met. They met in the marketplace.
Huh.
Okay, just grab one of these. Okay. Oh. Mooncake.
I'm happy to see you.
Are you? Of course she is. She's me. I'd be happy to see me too, you know.
I hope we talk again.
Man, you know the one thing we are missing on this screen is our weather. It feels kind of decent. Doesn't seem too hot. But we are missing it on the screen to add. I knew I probably would have forgotten to add something. There it is. We'll just put you right there. See, I'm loving this new screen of ours. Everything looks so neat and tidy now. And I feel like the game window's still like it. There we go. Oh, Mickey, I need to take a picture. Hot dog. I could totally go for some hot dogs. Oh, dream snaps. I probably should do that. Might as well. Kill two birds with one stone here. And save to the gallery? Yeah, we need to save to a gallery. So that should actually... We should have 3 things pop up completed right now. Okay. Yep, right there. That was easy because that's 1 week, because they do, as you can see, week 3 over 5. So literally this week's thing we did all by taking a picture with Mickey. It's kind of crazy. And you get decent ice cream things for it. Yeah. That's a thing I like with these star paths too, is every event they change the currency. So like right now we're getting ice cream. Yeah. This will get us 110. Nice. We're almost done our weeklies. Almost back to caught up. I just gotta finish the favorite gifts, and then we're waiting for 2 days. Where's everyone else? We need Peter Pan is over there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Go on the Peter Pan side. Oh shit, you got a quest? We're gonna ignore it. Don't start it.
I knew you'd want to talk.
No, I'm not ready to do it right now. Nice.
Want to have some fun?
That sounded very creepy, just saying.
What do you want?
Oh, I forgot to get the shiny you'll have to just go without it today. I'm not going back.
Treason! Ha! You're kidding. Wanna have an adventure?
Nope. Sure do not. Whoa, what are these just hanging on the ground? Who's messing up my valley? No, I was curious. I was also looking at Illusion Island, but I still have games I haven't played. I know I have so many games in my backlog. It's one of the reasons why I've been, trying to do less in WoW. Yeah. 'Cause I'll just never get it. These other games, if I keep going ham in WoW. Okay, who's next? Aladdin must be at home? Yeah, okay. But soon we'll return back to the norm, which the norm, for the past bit has been variety in WoW. Yeah. Yeah, I try my best to, like, keep WoW in the mix, but also get my variety, in. Which is only doable because we stream pretty much every day. That's the only reason that's doable. Or else it would probably be only WoW all the time, right? Because I do generally 3 WoW streams a week. And yeah, so yeah, it's the only reason variety even gets in there is because of how much I stream.
If I've learned anything, it's that you gotta be yourself. But we've got a lot to do, don't we?
Your ice.
Uh-huh. Woo! The Agrobogards sure could take some lessons.
Nice. Okay, caught up. Back to this one.
Thanks for stopping by. Trust me, anyone need help with anything?
Do 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 do. So what's your next game gonna be then, Cosmo?
This place is so
Who we missing? Who do we have things for? Oh, you know what? It's it's the cat.
Oh, yes. Marvelous.
Red fruit. Oh, fuck. I was like, did he shave his hair off or something? But it was because like he has times where his half his head just floats. Oh fuck.
Blue something.
Yeah, right there. I was
Yourself,
that fuck. You're fucking with me, Cheshire.
Oh, yes.
Jeez. I did give him every gift, right? Let me just double check.
How are you getting on?
Yeah. Okay. Everyone's been fed. Peter Pan. Mm-hmm. Did you pause the YouTube stream at some point? I feel like you're a couple of minutes behind. I felt that way off your last comment, but then I'm like, maybe they just took a bit to respond, you know? But then when you said the Peter Pan thing, and yeah. I have, a friend of mine, he once in a while will watch my streams, and he's not, like, super, you know, like, he doesn't watch streams very often, so he doesn't know how it works, right? And he was like this one stream, he was a whole hour behind. He was like talking in the stream about things that happened like an hour ago. And you know, we lived together, right? So I went downstairs and I was just grabbing a drink, doing one of my BRBs that I do. And I saw which portion of the stream he was watching, and that's when I told him, I'm like, you paused, didn't you? Yeah. The thing, just in case you guys, you know, some of you guys didn't know, on YouTube, if you pause and you want to be at the live time, you gotta refresh. Yeah. Instead of unpausing, unpause will just put you where it continues. But refresh will put you exactly where it's live. But yeah, I remember laughing about that. Yeah. Okay, what is next on our list? And we still need this stupid purple gems. Well, speaking of BRB, I think I'm gonna take a BRB here. It's about that time. Go refresh my drink. So, I'll be back, guys. I'm back. Thanks, Mist. Enjoy the rest of the night. You out of here? You abandoning us? No new games in sight at the moment. I still haven't finished Pikmin 4, Kirby and the Forgotten Kingdom, and a few others. Kirby and the Forgotten, I believe it's actually Lands, but yeah, not to pick. but that was an amazing game. Yeah, I played that one start to finish on stream, and yeah, that was a fun game. Hey Panda, how's it going? And yeah, Pikmin, I've never played Pikmin. Never played any of them. But I do like my Kirby games. Got a phone call and a couple of messages. I don't use a PC or Wi-Fi. I just use my phone. Gotcha. Good. Just got home from work. Time to relax. Well, welcome home. Oh boy. Man, these look better now that it's getting darker out. I bought this today, and yeah, it's my wishing well. It's the thing that I use to travel, which you never see me actually use because we have like fast travel now, which is, well, they call this fast travel. So let's call what I'm referring to the faster travel. But back in the early days, you probably remember I used to use this and go, you know, wherever. But now I just, like, wherever I'm standing, I can bring up the map and then that. And I just travel that way. So I actually never used wishing wells. Ever since they added that into an update a while back. Yeah. But it was nice to change the look of one. I think it looks pretty badass. I hope they add more different wishing well looks. Okay, let's cook a perfect appetizer. See what we can get next in the list here. A perfect appetizer. Dig up a root vegetable with many eyes. Shit, what would that be? Many eyes. A root vegetable with many eyes. Like, why do we have to have riddles in the star path? Just saying. Okay, what looks like it has many eyes here? Asparagus has some eyes on it. Well, eyes or warts, whichever way you want to look at it. What looks like it has eyes? Oh, we need to be in all. My bad. Oh, flute root looks like it has eyes, right? Flute root. I always confirm by looking it up anyway, because I don't want to waste my time. But, oh, this has an eye on it. Like, literally. There's literally an eye on that sucker. But the thing is, you don't plant nestling pear. And they're making it sound like we're actually gonna have to plant this, so I don't think it's that. Shovelberg just has specs. I say flute. What do you guys think? Let's see which one of us is right. Go look it up. That's how long you have. Okay. How exactly did they word it? Dig up a root. Aw, damn. Did you guys put anything in? No. It was a fucking potato. Like, what do they mean a potato has eyes? Like, wow, how? How? Let me look at the potato. And you know now, like, it just has specks on it. Those aren't eyes. Those are just specks. It's no different than the asparagus. I guess the flute root has just holes, so it's not much different, I guess. But, because this is what I thought it was flute root. Well, shit. Okay, well, we're gonna need many then. Actually, where is Minnie? Was she in the restaurant? Oh, she's at the shop, figures. Shopaholic.
Everyone here has a dream, just like me.
I looked at all this. Just need to find Minnie. Why does it look like it changed recently? Oh, I'll grab this while I'm here. Rude. Olive. Hey, where's Minnie? Said she was in here. She snuck off to the house while we went in the shop.
The valley is becoming such a special place.
Sure is. Space I got. Okay, we're good. Oh, I need the potatoes.
One thing I know.
I wonder if there's anything else I should plant, because we're gonna harvest pumpkins, so. And I hate harvesting pumpkins for a quest, because then it makes me want to harvest all the pumpkins, since pumpkins more or less take a day. No. Oh shit, where'd one of our pets go? Makes you wonder if they just automatically vanish when they level to 5. But I always swap them out because I'm always trying to level as many as possible. But this time I think I forgot. No, it's 4. What the fuck? I don't know how he vanished from us. Okay, potatoes. I don't think I have any potatoes. Gonna have to go buy some. Well, shit. Okay. And let's see. Let's see what's empty here. Can't plant those. Could maybe plant some sugar cane. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's, actually, I should have sugar cane. Yeah. I'm not gonna harvest all my pumpkins. Just the batch we need for this quest thing. But we'll do like, this can be for the quest, and then I'll harvest this for sugarcane. And how long's potatoes again? I fucking can't remember. They need to put that in game time frames. I'm gonna check so that I know whether I'm staying up for it. Why is my caps on? 35 minutes, so in other words, an hour. Whoa, why are you guys on this side now? What the fuck? Hold on. My broadcaster swapped windows. Yeah. Oh, actually, I have sugarcane on me. I'll just keep Minnie hanging with us until everything's ready to harvest. I wonder if we should go buy another floor in the house. Oh, yeah, it's not sugarcane I needed to buy, it's potatoes. How many potatoes do they want? Okay, easy. Okay, now to remember where potatoes are. Okay, they're not there. Let's try some. No. Actually, we're close to Garden, so we'll look there. Nice.
Good to see you.
Do I need to sell anything? Well, the pumpkins, I guess. Where did it fly to? Minnie, what the hell happened? Where'd you throw it? What's this? What's that for? Oh, it's for... Oh, no, this... Oh, it's main pictures. Actually, let's just get that watered right now so it can start doing its thing. Because sugarcane will be ready like in 5 minutes. Ooh. Okay. Who's next? Gonna take a hot minute to get all those pets leveled. It's like they only level to 5, but there's a lot that's
I'm
in
so
there.
happy Eric's here.
And I do have most of them. There's only like a couple I haven't gotten yet. Max, he was like my first level.
Gotta say, my neighbors are on the level.
Are they? Okay, what else we get to do here? And we still need purple gems. This right here. This is a flower. This is like a free flower area. But my pets pick up so many flowers that I don't want to pick from this garden. But I'll show you. Oh, you know what? We'll instantly collect it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I was, for some reason, I was thinking I could open it up and you just see it all there. I think you still do. Let's see. Yeah, you do. You do. So this, you can constantly collect flowers, but I'm not going to pick any of these. But yeah, except for these red roses. I like the red. Oh, it's going to give it all. I can't pick and choose. Shit.
I hope you have an enjoyable evening.
I will. Oh, purple. Need more of those. Ooh, nice. Okay, should only need one more after this. Damn, it hasn't respawned. Yeah, let's go to the house while we wait for respawn. Check this. Okay. It's like, I like L counters, but if you're gonna give me one, like, give me the whole thing, you know? Now I just got this out of place L counter that doesn't match anything. this rose can though. I like the roses so much that they're not even in the flower boxes. They're just like in this other box. The cauliflower box. What can we part with here? Let's take that out. Replace it with that. And then Okay. I'm satisfied with that.
I just love that you've done
How's it going?
It's a going. Okay. Look at that space. That won't last long because of the pets. I feel like I have better luck getting frosted for purple. They drop in both frosted and forgotten, but I feel like I get half the amount in forgotten that I get in frosted, and I think a big reason for that is because forgotten is so all about diamonds, you know, like a majority of what you get is diamonds. Yeah. It's the place to go to. It's the only place to go to for diamonds. So because of that, I think it's like diamonds 90%, purple like 10.
Look at them jewels just...
But not looking promising this time, because Forgotten doesn't really, or not Forgotten, Frosted doesn't have a whole lot of rocks. So, I missed one here. It's the only one I missed then. Come on, purple. Nope. We'll have to rely on Forgotten. Yeah, and then you're also getting those, yeah. Sucks for the purples. Don't put the purple behind. Okay, it's a blue. No, well, it's a diamond, actually. It just looks blue there. Okay, back to frosted. Damn it, it's not respawned yet. I'm too fast for this game. I think Minnie's stuck because she is still hanging with us, but she's not right behind us. Yeah, I think she's stuck at the, let's push her. I wasn't able to push her. Too many things are in the way. Push her from here. Sometimes I wish I could actually fight in this game. I'd throw a tornado at her. And push her a little further. Because I can't walk between the table. Like, I could move it, but that's work.
Ever had a kid draw a picture of you? It's a pretty special feeling.
I guess I could. I think we have a fishing one for frosted. Oh, there's our purple. Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh. Well, it's easy. Yeah. Like I said, 90% versus 10. But could have, yeah. I should have done the fishing one first and then we would have had that together. But whatever. I'm gonna give it a little bit to respawn though. Godin will not be respawned. Do. Fishing time. Bullshit, you can't. I did a good job of it my entire life. I hate that line because it's bullshit. I'm just gonna say. The line was, one thing I've learned in my life is you can't run away from your problems. I'm living proof that you can. Living fucking proof. Like, I didn't really run, but I ignored. Same deal. Same deal. The only ones that really run are the criminals, right? Like, yeah. Oh, why am I mining? I'm done with fucking people. I like this, these. This was, I think it was... I think it was a store set? All these? I think it was, but I don't know. Potatoes should be ready soon. I think I'll check. I'll check after we're done this fishing one and the diamonds one. Because it did say 35 minutes. And one thing to know about Disney is they got the worst sense of time. They say 35 minutes. It's like an hour. Okay, diamond time. Watch, we'll get like none now. Ooh, diamond. Nice. What's everyone doing? Bunch of lurkers. I'm the same. I'm the same way, guys. When I watch a stream, anyway. A lot of the time, like, because I stream, there's no one on when I want to watch a stream, right? Because I'll usually want to watch one after I end stream. Because then I go eat dinner before I crash out. But because I end around midnight, yeah, there's generally no one. I only got one, right? Yeah, I guess it's better than nothing. I didn't miss any rocks, did I? If I did, they'll be between the houses. There's a couple, yeah, right there. So I just don't always grab. I grab the obvious looking ones. And where'd that other one go? Oh. That's an onyx gem. It's considered rare. I have a bunch, but I have, you know, I have over 1,000 hours in this game. Well, actually, I don't know if it's over 1,000. But it's 900 at least. Let's see, what are my hours in this game now? And we're getting there. 979. Pretty decent amount of hours. Considering what it is. You know? Yeah. Although, to be fair, putting a shit ton of hours into a cozy game is ironically pretty easy to do. Yeah, it's easy to... It's like playing Minecraft in a sense, where, like, you look at the clock and it's like, oh shit, I gotta go to bed. You know? That's how Minecraft was always for me. I haven't played in a while, but every time I would play, it's like 5 hours goes by and I feel like I've done nothing, you know? I don't even know where those 5 hours went. You know, all I was doing was hitting blocks, you know? Yeah. I think Minecraft was probably the first game that stole time from me. You would think it would be WoW, but with WoW, I know I'm up late. I know that I've been on for hours. Like, it's like I just know with WoW. But with games like Minecraft, yeah, time escapes you. Yeah, it's just a different thing. Oh, it's watering. You know what? We better go check on our crops. Well, it doesn't matter now because it's watering, so they'd be watered. Yeah, so what do I care? Oh. Still a good thing we did, I guess. So you know what we do? We plant more. Which I put all the shit in the house. Why'd I do that? The answer is because I'm organized. Being organized is a bad thing sometimes. Causes you work.
Evening, y'all.
Evening, y'all. I don't think we really need more of these, though. See if there's something else that's semi-fast. Okay, that's perfect. Well, there was... Where was it? Zucchini, maybe. But this is the one I was thinking of, yeah. Mint. Actually, no, you don't plant mint, you. You pick it out of the ground. Never mind. Nothing I need to plant. Maybe over here, though. But this shit takes longer, so if I plant some of this shit, I'm probably not gonna harvest it tonight. Do you plant that? I think you pick that. I guess cauliflower? I only had 2. Man, how long is cauliflower? I guess it doesn't matter because I'm not streaming this tomorrow. So by the time we come back, it would all be ready to harvest. The next Disney stream will probably be on Tuesday. Tomorrow's a requested game. It's classic WoW. And for those that don't know, you can request a game anytime you guys want. It's just through redemptions. That's the only time I take it seriously. So yeah, it's Twitch redemptions. You earn... I think you earn like... Our currency's called catnip. I named it after Mystic a long time ago. So I just stuck with it. So it's catnip that you earn, and I think you earn like 5 a minute or something. I don't know. It's a good chunk. There's a lot of people in this chat with a lot of currency. So that's where the game redemptions come from. It's through that. I do the same on YouTube side, but there is no way to like track like currency through. Like you don't just gain currency from watching, right? Like YouTube's different. There's no real redemption thing over there.
Oh, I hope the storm doesn't get too bad.
The storm isn't even that bad. It's just raining. Just a little rain. Oh, actually, yeah, we need to go. Isn't it funny that we're still going between Forgotten and Frosted, even though we finished the gem? But then they gave us gems for the opposite place and then fishing for the other place. Fucking game. I think rain should increase your luck. I better check my phone, see if I have to be up early. Oh, normal time.
I happen to be the world.
Oh, yeah. Oh, again, those again.
Look at all this dreamlight.
Man, do I need anything with the Memory Mania? We should really be focusing that a little more today. Because that is a little more, you know, timely than the Star Pass. That one ends in, I think, 9 days. Where's the mailbox? Yeah, right there. Let's double check. I'm offline. What? Connect me. Stupid game. Eight days. 8 days. What do I need to... Let me bring up the memory. So I know specific places I need to hit. And September 16th. Okay. Envy rabbit. Oh. Okay. Shit, hold on, let's see. Do I have those? Not the place to look.
Now that's a proper...
Right there. Okay. Any of these grays that look familiar to this list? It said Envy Rabbit. Where's Rabbit? Oh, okay, I did it. Okay, I did do this last year, so Envy Rabbit I have. And Anxiety Squirrel, I got you. And Enu Raven. I don't got you. I don't got you. Okay. And let's click on that achievement. Okay, so what I gotta do to get you, okay. Dreamlight Valley Memory 33, which requires removing birthday cakes, which sounds very sad. Yields pink memory shards. Oh, I kind of remember. Moana, Ratatouille, and Wall-E. Let's so you guys are on screen. Okay, what did I just say? I just said Wall-E, Ratatouille, and who? Moana. Yeah. Okay, we gotta still do this in the middle. I'll Do one more round here. I did remember that I had fasted the Inside Out 2 event, which is what this mania is, this Memory Mania. Initially, when they set it up, it was to celebrate the release of the Inside Out 2 movie coming out. So I wasn't expecting that they would actually return it. I thought I was kind of screwed out of that. It was the first event that I didn't complete. I think a lot of stuff in WoW was going on at the time. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, they both leveled together? Convenient. Okay, get another pet leveling then. Anxiety Squirrel, you're next up in the list. Ta-da!
Now that's a proper downpour.
Sure is. Did this one respawn while I was... No. Okay, let's do... Frosted we could probably just finish right now. It's just fishing. How much they want? Yeah, there's only 5 more we need. Nice. Real tasks. Okay, let's go to those realms now. Which we can fast travel to. Okay. What are we looking for here? I think it's memories, you know, hence Memory Mania. Would make the most sense. Oh, complete? See, so I was like 1 away last year. Jeez. Because that's the first Memory Mania orb I've picked up this year. It's kind of Kind of crazy when you like realize you were that close. Oh, we got a couple. Did I just have that? Okay, we got it. That's easy. We won't equip you, but you're cute. I like how he's got his hair. It's so, wow, it's so elegant. Jeez. Embarrassment turtle. Fuck, I'm just getting pets here. Get nostalgic. Is that part of this, or did I miss something? That's another event. Let's see. Nope, there's a nostalgic. Okay, so this one, get nostalgic. It says feeling nostalgic. Oh, I have feeling nostalgic. We need get. Okay, there it is. Spawns regularly outside of Chez Remy. That's my only thing I got going. I just have to bank on one location? That sucks. It's like this one we lucked out and the orb was in the first one, but I had the option of going to 3 realms. This next one, it's just one location. And I feel like we probably already looted the one for... Because it's outside of Remy. We've been out there. We've been gardening and shit. So... I think, Whoa! I forgot that you can track those. That was accidental. Okay, I'm at Chez Remy. Oh, what's this? Well, if that is part of the Inside Out, we are not close. Okay, well, I think that's our once per hour for that. Oh, there's another one here. It's all the same. It must be part of it. Okay. I must get more. Oh, our cauliflower's done. I don't see any more. To be fair, I was surprised to see 2. It's supposed to be like 1 an hour. Which means we're halted. Okay. Well, harvest this, I guess. I think we will plant pumpkins because this potato should be done fairly soon. Nice. Got pumpkins on me? Yeah. Oh, good timing. Okay. This'll complete our quest. Nice.
That's right. You're looking at him.
Kento. Okay, well, I'm gonna plant, but we could get someone we're leveling to do that with. What level was Aladdin? 6? At the beginning? Yeah, let's do it. Nice and close. Might as well get you your vegetarian pizza. Ugh.
Back already? So long. We've got a lot to do, don't we?
We do. That's why you're going to work right now. Merlin. That outfit is on the store this week, by the way, if anyone wanted it. I've had them in it for like a year or so. Actually, probably a couple of years. It's not new, but it is on the store as a returned item. Hey, Daisy. Donald give us too much trouble? Would he?
Look, all these poor unfortunate souls.
Forgot to claim that. Okay, let's see if we can get these to the gyms. Might as well sell a couple of things.
Hi there, pal.
That's all I'm willing to sell.
Oh?
I don't know if I need the rest or not.
This place is Have you got a story for me?
Okay, guys. Well, I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna take off. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging with me, and I'll be back tomorrow. Bye. See ya.